Create new broadcast, completing final mob switch category. Okay, should be good. Let's see. How do I make sure it's public again? I always forget how to do this. Category, visibility, private, public, done, save. Boom, should be live. Okay. Music's good. I'm live on YouTube. Are we good? Are we chilling? Everything working? Hold on, let me make sure, let me see when somebody pops up in YouTube chat. Any second now. Is it gonna lag? I don't think it should lag. Yo, okay, it's working. What's up? What's up? What's up? There's a little bit of stuttering that I pretty much couldn't fix when it comes to lag. But overall, it's been pretty good. I think there's a couple things there's a couple settings I could change. I think what ends up happening is, it's probably bandwidth. I don't remember. Yeah. It's one, I don't remember which one is perfect, and it's kind of hard to test, but one of these encoders is just simply better because eventually over time, like there's a way I can do it where there's no lag, but latency builds up over time, which is bad. And I just don't know. I don't know if I just lower the bit or the bandwidth or what exactly. So I'll just like move shit around this stream, but I've gotten it mostly fixed. Like, let's just try this. Hold on, let me wait for it to kick loose. Like, there's a little bit of latency, but I don't know if the latency builds up over time. We'll see. Anyway, YouTube chat, what's up? Okay, quick rundown on what we're doing. What's up, Hector? We're finishing the last mob switch tower for the hardcore world for my next video, and then once I'm done with that, I'm probably gonna do some Minecraft speedrunning. But that's pretty much it for the stream. For the YouTube stream, at least, is just building this tower. So nothing crazy. Probably not going to be the longest stream in the world. Hopefully, because I just want to get this done so I can get the next video out for you guys. But yeah, that's the agenda today. So we'll just start with the bottom section like I did in the other two. This tower is the same as the other three, so it's super simple. We just got to knock it out. Do you have tips for somebody that has trouble thinking creatively? Do it more. That is going to be the number one tip for everything. Just it sounds so obvious, you know, and it's a very unsatisfying answer. But the reality of the situation is everything difficult about life is simply a do it more is the solution. That is literally it. It's everything about life that is difficult. That is the answer. There's not a single thing that isn't the case. ETA for base material gathering? I already did it. I did it beforehand, so it wouldn't be boring, because I hate doing that stuff on stream. I think gathering materials on stream is extremely boring. So I'm good on that. No, I don't want to use... I see what you mean, Danny Lau. Are you talking about like a texture pack or something? I don't want to... I'm not going to add anything that like isn't already in the game. I play vanilla. I only use utility mods. And the theme of my world isn't necessarily technology. It's more like a build by build type of thing. Like I don't know how to explain it. There is no like concrete time period, you know, that I want my world to emulate. It's not like, oh, it's the future or it's like a medieval world or anything like that. It's kind of like its own thing. I don't really know how to explain it. Literal LEDs. Yeah, wouldn't that be a mod? Hey, I was wondering what you feel like you are to your neighbors. I think I'm pretty good to them. You know, I try to be I'm at the top floor of my apartment, so I try to be a good upstairs resident, you know? But sometimes when I have a package arrive and I get excited and I jump up and down, you know, maybe I'm a little loud, you know? but I try to, generally I try to, you know, I try to keep it pretty tame. Okay, this should be, is that, oh, never mind. I gotta clear out this whole thing over here. Actually, what am I doing? I need to build a beacon. It's, where are my beacons at? Get this and this. It's a relatively new mechanism. Just link the video, bro. You can link videos here. I don't know what you're talking about, so link it. Actually, let's put the beacon behind the tower so it doesn't, like, intrude on the build itself. Let's put it, like, right here. It's Minecraft vanilla, not... Just link the video, bro! I don't know what you're talking about! Just link a video, I'll click it. Just show me. I'm probably gonna just link it up, but I'll leave it on my second monitor. I'll watch it when I'm done with the build. This should not take more than 2 hours max. There's no way. I'm speed running this. I want to get it done. I see buys. Why is your hair styled like a curtain? What does that even mean? I think it looks good. I think this haircut looks really good. I'm telling you, I don't remember if you were here. I doubt it, but dude, the focal length on this camera is actually a curse. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get like a professional camera with like a 24mm focal length or whatever, like the good one is, and you're gonna think I'm using like a filter. I look like a completely, like when I look at myself in the mirror versus when I look at myself like in OBS, it's like a different person. It just like grossly deforms my face. W water? Yeah, bro, stay hydrated, dude. Bro, get a haircut now. You're getting shit on. You're new to Twitch. You don't get it. It's not actually. That's just the how it is. 1, 2, 3. All right, one more layer. Listen, it's part of the culture. Which one is worse? That's your first message. I don't know what you're referring to. This is my 4th account. I'm not a normie? Wait, what? How's this your 4th account? And it was made in 2018. Are you getting banned a lot? Let me turn this audio up. Oh, no wonder the audio was so cooked. My stupid headphone volume, I keep turning it down. And then it's like super loud for you guys, but quiet for me, because I turn it down for myself without, and then forget about it. Bro, I turned on the vertical format so that my stream appears in YouTube Shorts, and it looks awful. Like, you cannot even see what I'm doing. I gotta make like a custom thing for this. What? It's rough out here. What'd you get banned for? Oh, what? You just lost access to your account or something? Forgot the password? Bruh. Can't be forgetting passwords. Put on everything. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change my Why can't I up enter? What the fuck? Do that. Do that. There we go. Good evening. Good evening. What's up? Okay, that should be good for that. Now we can actually mine faster. Put this away. Put this over here. I'll keep all this end stone. I don't want to be wasteful. How many hours do you have in this world? Well, I don't sleep very much, if ever. So do the math on the days. 20 minutes per day. There you go. Why are you not getting bored? Excellent question. Why are you getting bored? What? Why isn't my fucking music playing? Hello? There we go. 5 minutes of silence. I didn't know that was in the Minecraft playlist. Dude, Shitterson, what's happening to your accounts, bro? Yeah. Keep in mind, though, I'd say like a good 30% of my world is AFKing farms and stuff. So if you want to like calculate that in, I try to AFK. I try not to AFK like unnecessarily because I don't want to like inflate the day count too much. With like, because I feel like the day count's supposed to be like a good representation of how much you've accomplished. And if you like make it, if you spend like 8,000 days AFKing a farm, then like what's the point? Music is loud. It is loud. There you go. It looks like the one in the overworld, but it's themed slightly differently. Like it's the same shape, but it's like I use different blocks and it looks a tiny bit different. But overall, it's kind of the same. You'll see. Different colors, a few different little details. Press F3, it shows real life days where. I've never seen that. Does it? Or maybe I have to enable it. I gotta do that right now. Okay. No more Enderman that can accidentally set that off. You guys will see in the video, getting this switch built was so difficult. It took me forever out of the other, compared to the other two at least. I had to use like such like a weird strategy. But we got it done. Yeah, I'm not building any latency on my stream, which is good. I wonder if it is stuttering though. I haven't noticed. Have you guys noticed any crazy lag? It doesn't. It seems relatively stable. I'm sure there's bits here and there. Tried finding that LED thing that says the guy was talking about seems to have mysteriously disappeared. Interesting. No? Okay, good. Nice. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, I tweaked like a bunch of settings. I couldn't pinpoint like a super specific cause of like why it was bad, but I think I got it down for the most part. Yeah, I know. I'm curious what he means. I feel like I remember seeing something like that. And I think maybe I saved it actually. Let's see. I feel like I have like a vague memory of something with LEDs and it was vanilla. Let's see. Liked videos. That's how you have to save things in this on this website. Let's scroll for a second. I don't like that many videos, so it shouldn't be too hard to find if I did. No, I didn't like it, I guess. I would have already found it. I'm getting really far back. Yeah, I did not like it. Rip. Yep, this is the final tower. Which YouTubers were your inspiration as a kid? I never had like a specific YouTuber that I liked. I would just like watch people based off of like whatever game I was interested in at the time. So I don't really have any like specific inspirations, to be honest. You know, of course I watched like PewDiePie and stuff when I was, you know, back in the day. Stuff like that, but... I think the video they're talking about is where you use colored maps over light blocks. Oh, that's not a good strategy then. That sounds like a lag machine. I mean, it would probably work, but it's just like super laggy, so it's not even worth it. Let me get rid of this ender pearl actually. Oh crap, this is gonna be difficult. How do I do this? No, I don't want to get in that stream. I'm gonna place this like this. Oh my god. Oh, god. Dang it. I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, yeah, actually I do want to do it like this. Do you have a place where you upload long content streams like this? Yeah, on my YouTube, if I'm streaming on my YouTube, right? It should save the VOD, or it does save the VOD. And here, the VODs are saved on Twitch automatically. But if there's like copyright music playing and it mutes sections of it, I don't have that. As I get more like comfortable and like have like a good streaming routine built up eventually, and I start like working on my second like channel a little bit more, I'll probably get an editor to like make stream specific content and like basically upload like VODs and stuff where you can hear everything. But that's not gonna be for a while. I'm still getting in the swing of things. Yo, Bernie's Weekend with the $20 super chat. Thank you. I'm late to the party. What's the overall plan for today's stream, Wilds? We are finishing this final tower I've got for the like the mob switches that I was working on. I've already finished the switch. It's right here. But I just got to build the decoration tower around it, so that's the goal today. Shouldn't take too long. It's going to be like a relatively chill stream, just kind of building it out. And this is the final thing I got to do for this video. So once I'm done here, I got to, you know, it's going to be a couple days editing, and then you guys will see a new video up. But that's the plan. Thanks for the $20. Yo, Salkin with the Prime, too. Appreciate it. 2 months. If you're using Voicemeeter, I'm not. Yeah, I know, I can split channels and stuff, I just, I don't want to, to be completely honest, I just don't want to. I couldn't care less right now. I get no benefit from it whatsoever. Like, yeah, you guys might get slightly, like, the 40 people that watch the VODs might get a better experience, but it's not worth my time. Alright, let's put these out here. Are all the towers in one? Yeah, you'll see, you'll see. It's gonna be a good video. I'm gonna switch up the, not the editing, but the kinda, how do I explain it? Like, you'll see, it's gonna be like a interesting, more cinematic type of thing. But I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna take forever to render everything. Alright. That's all that. Now I need... put this in here. Let's get 2 of each quartz item that I need. Just for the floor here. I think I already got that. So many quartz. No cubulator machine? Nah, this build's not big enough. This is literally everything. It wouldn't even be worth it. It'd just be like a waste of time, really, to set one up. Alright, let's see. What's this gonna look like? What should I fill my inventory with? I'll do everything made of quartz first. So actually, and I keep misclicking like an idiot. Let's put this away in here. And I'll get rid of this little bit of nether scaffolding I have here. How long did it take to get all these materials? For this build, not that long. I think I had farms for like the vast majority of things. I think the only thing I had to like actually go out and get was deep slate, but I didn't even need that much, so it didn't even take an hour. Some of the other, like the nether, you'll see in the video, the nether tower though, that took forever because I had a bunch of shroom lights and I don't have a farm yet. And I did the math. It was like, it was gonna take me way longer to build a farm and then run it than it was just to get the materials. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get the materials. Plus I want to build a farm for a different video. That's gonna get shroom lights, so. Depends on the build, but the goal is to, you know, have farms for everything at some point so that material gathering is easy. Yeah, I can just build crazy shit non-stop. Alright, there we go. Pick up all this stuff. I don't want to waste all these rails. Greetings, Mr. Wilds. Greetings, Culkin. What's up, bruh? Bro, just link it in the Twitch chat. I don't want to like tab out and all that. I'll just click on it. Any buys here? How was Forsen doing today? I didn't watch the stream. I was busy. I had to go out and like shop for some shit, so I didn't get a chance to like watch. Is he trying buried treasure yet, or is he still brute forcing shipwrecks and stuff? Did you play that other game on Friday? I don't remember. Maybe. Probably Arc Raiders. Probably did a little bit, yeah. I'll probably play a little later today. We'll see. What's your thoughts on the Epstein files? Please don't ban me. Why would I ban you for talking about that? I don't care what people talk about, bro. This ain't that kind of stream. What do you mean, what are my thoughts on it? Release them bitches. Unredacted. Just it's like still like even I'm pretty sure the latest batch that they released like it still had a shit ton of like stupid redactions, and then like it's so funny they redact whole pages, and then the plausible deniability they use is, oh, it's to protect victims, and then proceed to release a huge batch and leak like a ton of victims' personal information. Like you just got to be brain dead to have like any other opinion than basically what I just said. Like, and they're just morons. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, they're just incompetent. They're just stupid. It's a bunch of unnecessary bullshit that people are gonna deal with. Who unfortunately like if you can be affected by like federal incompetence and federal corruption or whatever, you probably will be, and then it's just like unfortunate. But I think it's gonna pass and be fine. And at the end of the day, you know, people will. Americans are pretty, have a pretty short-term memory, but will, like once they get like personally affected financially and stuff, they'll tend to come around and actually think before they vote. That's usually the tipping point, or what makes the needle move. At least in my limited understanding. As a 20-year-old gamer who makes videos. To the Trump tweet on the Bad Bunny halftime show? No, I don't even look at that. Unless it's newsworthy, I just don't even. It's just like an infinite slop. Just infinitely spewing just garbage. It's not even worth looking at unless there's actual news that's important. Bro. Alright, let's see.
This is probably the most confusing redstone display I've ever made. I mean, look at it. It's colored LEDs. But what if I told you that this
I know how he does it.
Vanilla Minecraft in colored
tinted glass.
Powder snow for individual pixel control.
Yeah.
Powder snow the map into contraptions.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Reveals and powder
it is
snow
a map, right? Yeah, it's maps. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna do that with maps, just because they lag so much. If they didn't lag though, that would be sick. And it's not even that they lag. Also, they unrender when you go for a certain distance, which I think is not worth it. They should add. They just need to add like a light block that you can dye with the 16 colors. I think that'd be perfect. That's all you got to do. And that shouldn't be, like, I'm sure they could find something like a plant of some kind. Like maybe if they do an end update, they have a plant that is a light block, like a shroom light type thing, but you can dye it. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, like a flower or something. Yeah. Or yeah, or like a Chinese lantern type of block, like one you craft with paper or something. That makes sense, yeah. Because then you like dye the paper, right? Why is this music so, like, there's like 40 seconds of just silence. I hate it. I need to build, I should have put that on my list of things to do. I forgot. I gotta make like a Epidemic Sound playlist so I can play like music that isn't Minecraft music that won't get me like copyrighted on YouTube. I just need to put one together. Just do lo-fi or some shit. Yeah, I don't know what's... I gotta put it together. I gotta make sure it's not copyright. What are you building? Oh, it doesn't say in the title. A tower for the final mob switch in the end. It's like a big, it's kind of like the one in the overworld, if you saw that. But it looks a little bit different. And this is the final one I gotta build, and then I'm done with this, recording this video. Copyright free? Yeah, but I don't know what it actually is. Sometimes they'll say that, and it's not. So, I gotta make my own. Like, I think a lot of those, especially on Spotify, the quote copyright free playlists are places, or are They're playlists that people are meant to play in like restaurants and stuff. Like if you notice, when you go to a restaurant, a lot of the times you'll hear songs that are actually covers. And it's like somebody else singing, but it's like a popular song. And that's because like I don't know if it's record labels specifically or some legal team, they'll send people out to places randomly to listen if they're playing copyrighted music because it's illegal. Even in like a restaurant or like a store, unless they have like a license for it and they paid for it. So then they'll sue the store and then get in trouble. So it might be something like that where it's like they can play it in a store or whatever, but it would get copyrighted on like YouTube. Where do you get your sci-fi building style from? My brain. And other inspirations that of like shit that I like. It's out of 5%. Shulkers are kind of annoying. What's your estimate on the vid being out? Maybe a week. Don't quote me on that. Never quote me on my video estimates if I ever give them, which is rare. Because they're never right. What do I need? I think I have it. All right, what's next? Diorite and calcite. Let's get that. We'll knock out these corners. And what do I need? End walls. This is the only annoying thing about not having a CLM is doing this until I remember kind of where everything is. But it's fine for now. Sub Wild Ass, Sub Bice Burgers. I was forced into doing today on his streams. Oh, he's still alive. When does he go offline? Oh, it's only 3. Jesus. I thought it was way later today than it was. Don't you consider cheating auto elytra chest plate swapping? If I did, why would I have it on? I just find it wildly convenient. Good one, Cybuggy. Good one, dude. Let me change the title of my finishing final mob switch tower in my UC world. There you go. That's the answer to your question. Wait, who asked that? Samo. There you go. Sorry, I should have put that in the title. Kind of important information. Does he only read Twitch chat? Mostly, yeah. Usually YouTube chat is like the same question asked 450,000 times that can instantaneously be answered if they just click the button that obviously contains all the information. But usually it's like some little kid asking that question, so I just like tend not to read it because it's like I'm, you know, like the answer is readily available and you don't have to ask me, so I'm just not gonna say it over and over again. Like Froggo83's question. That's like you like. There's an obvious place to get that answer, but you know, and it's asked every 5 seconds. Okay, what do I need? Deep slate. Wait. Okay, deep slate walls. 1, 2, 3. Get the slabs. Get the stairs. Ooh, I do have stairs, right? Surely? Yeah, here. What else? Bars and chains. Oh, you know what I need? I just remembered. I built that whole thing with the happy ghasts, and I have no easy way to get them into the end. So, even though I have like 100,000 happy ghast over at the hydration facility, I have to hydrate another one manually here. And I should have done that earlier. I just remembered now that I realize I need one. Hey Wilds, how's your days going so far? My day's going good, bruh. Hey, building mob switch in every dimension? Yep, I've already built a mob switch in every dimension. This is the last one. Holy lag. Sorry. Just loading a big area. Where am I? Here we go. One of these guys, a bucket of water, which can be used to mitigate fall damage, or so I've been told. And then, that's really all I need. Oh, snowballs, snowballs, snowballs. Make the guy grow up faster. My god, the stuttering. Stop! I want to build an auto sorter, but my brain is convinced if I'm gonna build it, it needs to have every single stackable item in the game. Yeah, you can do that. It just takes a long time. That's what I'm working on for my base upgrade. There's if you Google like every item in the game, there's a Reddit post that links to a Google Doc that you can copy, and I'm pretty sure it's still getting updated to this day, and it has like a list of every item with like a checkbox, and you can like save it on your Google Drive and click and check off the boxes as you go. And that's what I used, which was like super nice. It's so tedious to do, but once you do it, you're good. And so that's like, I'm designing a storage system to upgrade my base. And that's what I did. Yeah, just Google like every item in the game list or something, and there should be like a Reddit post. I don't remember exactly. Okay, we gotta wait for that guy, this happy guest, to grow up. So, well, we don't have to wait. I can just do what I can until it grows up. Excuse me. Play with VSync on? No. I have a very high refresh rate monitor, so I don't even get to the maximum that my monitor can handle. Could have used the end gateways. I could have. You're right. I completely forgot those existed. I'm wasting time here, bruh. Yeah, I can do most of this on the ground. So you've done another mob switch already? Yeah, that one was actually really easy. I mean, they're at the end of the day, I did them all kind of the same. The end one took the longest though. But these things are gonna be like, it seems like such an inconsequential thing, like a mob switch like this, but it's probably, in terms of like total time being used, this is probably gonna be the most used like machine, I guess, in the world, like ever. Just because it's pretty much, it's always gonna be on unless I'm running a farm, like unless I'm AFKing somewhere where I need mobs to spawn, it's gonna be on like 100% of the time. So it's gonna be so useful to have. Literally zero reason to turn it off, except for that. How do mob switches work? When the chunk is loaded, and the surrounding chunks are loaded, it fills up the mob cap with all of the shulkers here. So if I'm like relatively close to the switch, I can't build any farms, like mob farms, because the switch will be loaded by me, the player. But that's easy. Just don't build any farms near the switch that require mobs. And then when I'm far away, if I just use a chunk loader, whether that's an ender pearl or like a portal based one, and that's it. You're good. It just loads it up. So it breaks farms, but that's why you can turn it on and off. You just turn it off. Easy. Let's do the inside. I need quartz stairs, magenta stained glass, and white concrete. There's the glass. Quartz stairs. Where's my white concrete? I feel like I just passed over it. There it is. Boom. Boom. Done. Done with that. Get the glass. Would you ever play with that Litematica printer mod? No. Like, the easy place, the way I see it, bro, is like, if you're doing the same action, it's just making it like a utility mod should just make an identical vanilla action be done more conveniently. That's it. But printer is like, is not, it's because I'm still placing technically. It's just instead of me going into my inventory and switching blocks, it's switching blocks, right? But I'm still placing. So it's just like a convenience thing. It takes the total cognitive requirement is lowered than if I were to use it without it. But with printer, you're not even playing how you would normally play. You're just standing there and it's being auto-placed. Like an aura around you is just building, which just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even feel like Minecraft. Like at that point, just play creative mode, you know? Which is fine. I mean, if you want to play that way, I think it's fine, but I just personally don't want to. I don't think there's any like right or wrong way to play the game. Just play whatever way you think feels most satisfying to you. Wait, what do I need? Lodestone and barrels, yeah. Lodestone, barrels, soul sand, magma cube. I don't have soul sand? Yeah, here we go. Soul sand and chiseled deep slate. Where is it? I hate searching through this stuff. Oh my god, bruh. Here it is. So what do I need? Sea lanterns and purple glass. So Mob Switch is a single player only type of thing? No. That's actually why this one is so big, because if you have multiple players on a server, the mob cap of that server increases, right? So when I summon bots, like I did for last video, to like help run a redstone machine or something, bots are just players that you control technically with commands. So that's why there's so many more shulkers, because it fills up the larger mob cap. If you just have a single player, you only need like this mob or this switch, it only needs to go up to like here, like this level. But because if you ever want to use bots or anything, or you have more players on your server, you need to make it way bigger. I think there's like a global cap eventually. So like if you have 1,000 players, I don't think the mob cap is like 70,000 or anything. Because obviously that could like crash the server. So I think there is like a global cap, but as long as you're able to fill it up, you're good. That's all you gotta do. Oh man. How do you get the schematics? How do you get the schematics? Are you building these huge builds twice? Yeah, I build it in creative, but there's so many utility mods in creative to make buildings, like designing stuff so easy. So like, I'm not building the entire thing block by block in creative, right? That would take forever. You know, I have an idea and then I use like the creative mods to like realize the idea and then I make the schematic, right? I remember before, like at the beginning of 2025, when I first started this world, I didn't have those mods yet. I don't know if they just didn't exist or I just hadn't started using them. And it took so much longer to design stuff. It was so difficult. And like the main reason I've been able to scale up like the craziness of like some of the builds is because of the improvements to how you can design things in this game. Like that honestly is like the main driving force. Like that big plan video, that never would have existed if I didn't have the creative mods that I do now. Because it just wouldn't have been possible. Like the amount of time it would have taken me to like plan big builds and stuff would have been like not worth it at all. It would have literally just been impossible. Would you consider planning your builds? Yeah, if it's interesting on a live stream, like if I do some planning, it depends. It'd have to be something that people would want, people could enjoy. I think that the creative stuff would be interesting where I'm actually building something that looks cool. But maybe something like a technical redstone machine where I'm trying to find the most efficient way to store these items and move them around and stuff probably wouldn't be as entertaining to most people. So I probably wouldn't do that. Plus, for those things, I have to like lock in and like really be thinking like, okay, what is the most intelligent way to do this? And when there's like a big chat on screen that I'm also trying to read and stuff, it's kind of distracting. Kind of makes it hard, that process harder. So maybe not that, but we'll see. Hello, Ulticam. I just realized I grabbed that happy gas and didn't grab a harness. I'm gonna have to go back and get one. This time I'll use the end gates. Oh shoot. I missed a layer. Have you ever popped a totem in this world? Hell yeah, bruh. I popped a bunch. Usually it's from like fall damage though. It's not from like I'm actually in any danger. I just jumped off of a building or something and I popped it that way. I've never really had any run-ins with death like that. I stay pretty, I make sure I always have elytra and it's a good durability. I make sure I always have rockets on me. I make sure there's always food. I'm pretty good at that stuff. And none of my videos have really dealt with scenarios where there's a lot of danger. I think the riskiest thing is like if I were to accidentally like be making a perimeter and like go AFK for a second while it's running and I'm like standing in the path of the TNT, that is like, that could kill me really quick even with a totem. Like I could die in seconds. Like probably less than a second. I wouldn't have time to react at all. Wait, is this supposed to be? I guess not. Whatever. Am I missing any details down here? I am. Oh, next. Please lazy chunk load mob switch or else it's laggy. Yeah, I don't need to do any of that. Trust. I have a very good computer. I can load a couple chunks extra. How does the bots mod work? It's not a mod for the bots, it's carpet mod, which is like a utility thing. There's plenty of, just look up carpet mod if you want the information on that. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, how many more layers of this? Villagers, because if you have a villager mob switch, if a villager ever accidentally picks up an item or something, it will no longer count towards the mob cap, so it can break. Shulkers will always count towards the mob cap no matter what, unless they die. So, obviously. So they're more stable. But they are technically harder to get if you don't have a farm. Okay, that's good. How is this happy gas not grown yet? I thought it'd be done by now. It's smiling, it's almost done. Okay, I'll get the blue terracotta next. How'd you solve hopper lag? I don't think I did. I just gotta be careful about how many hoppers I use in whatever area. My home base is still pretty laggy though, compared to other parts of the world. But you do solve hopper lag by just locking the hopper, so like whatever machine uses a lot of hoppers, as long as you can lock them, you can keep it pretty lag free when they're not in use. Oh, finally, the big guest is up. Where are my snowballs? Where did I put them? Come here. Oh, sorry. Okay. You're gonna be showing chat in the videos? No. Why would I show you guys? You guys think you're special? Huh? No. No, I have no reason to, so probably not. I'm just kidding though. You are special. Alright, that should be all I need for. No, I need Blackstone and Deep Slate. Blackstone, what else? Black glass. Wait, did I get black glass? I think I may have missed that when I was collecting items. I don't recall getting it. Oh, I did get it. Yo, Math Milani with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love your videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Where did I put all the trapdoors? This is why I hate building interiors like this. Alright, I need quartz stairs, smooth quartz stairs, and yeah. Oh wait, I gotta go get a harness for this thing. Holy lag. Did I put any here? Oh, don't tell me I gotta craft one. You know where I have some? The machine will disable mobs dependent on the dimension it's in. That's why there's 3 machines. 1 for each dimension. This is just the final one. Time is it for me? 3:24 p.m. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. I can just fly over there. I cannot wait to get my transportation system built. All this flying around, so tedious. Oh my god. Wait, bro, where is my... Oh my god, I don't have my ender chest. There we go. Is your storage system redstone or copper golem? Right now it's redstone, but my upgraded one will have... It'll be redstone for everything stackable and copper golem for the unstackable items. Okay, now what? Unpause this. And we'll finish out here. This section. So I need diorite slabs. I've got trapdoors. I thought I grabbed... Did I not grab quartz stairs? Guess not. Quartz stairs. Diorite slabs. What else? Probably end rods. If I can find them. Yeah, I have Tweaker more, but I'm not using it for... Like, it's very situational. I know what you're talking about, where it pulls the items out of the shulker. It's very situational. I typically find it more efficient to just search manually. Because I'm not building everything that's currently... Like, it would just pull out all the items for everything loaded. Which sometimes can just fill up your inventory with, like, one item, depending on how much is loaded. So, it kind of just depends on the situation. Caps that up there. We'll leave it for now. You want a mob that builds for you? If you could exploit it in a way that actually was useful, hell yeah. You kidding? It'd be sick. I don't think Mojang would ever add something like that, though. Like, how would you control it in a way that's, like, important or meaningful? Now what? I'll finish down here first. Oh, deep slate tile. Yeah, that's what I need. need? Oh yeah, deep slate style walls. Oh shoot, can I get him in here? Am I gonna run out of room? Oh, I might just have enough. Yeah, okay, good. Kinda close there. What do we need now? More pillars? I might need more of this in a minute. Let's get this corner done. What else? What else? What else? Yep. End rods and pillars. What am I looking for? I just said it. Pillars and end rods. Here's end rods. Where are the pillars? I thought I only needed one stack. I should have two. I thought I only saw one stack. Oh great, do I have to go back? Where? Oh, here we go. Nice. Is it a coincidence your logo looks a lot like Black Mesa? No, it's clearly a reference. You know? It's called White Cliff, and it looks like the Black Mesa logo. It's like a parody, I guess. Okay, anything else besides the logo? I guess turning it off would make it easier to see. No, I don't think so. Okay. So smooth stone or smooth quartz stuff, and then that's it. Smooth quartz stairs and slabs. I should... How many more smooth quartz stairs? I don't want to keep doing all these trips. Oh, this gets so much easier when I'm done with this lobby. This part, I just gotta keep going back and forth, over and over. There we go. That was easy. What do I need on the outside? Chains, walls, andesite walls. Chains, walls, andesite walls. These walls. Probably some stone bricks. What else? End rods, more. There. Anything else? Good for now. What am I stuck on? Get me out! Bro, I don't know what you're saying, bro, but you gotta start speaking eligible. What do you, like, I think you can sign the building mob to build the CLM would be a great, like, what does that mean? That sentence doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Ooh, I need a sea lantern. Fake twin. No, I don't think he speaks English. I think that's what it is. I think he's using Google Translate or something. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. He'd be translating what I'm saying. I just don't think he speaks very good English. YouTube chatter migrating to Twitch? Yeah. Something like that. Average YouTube chatter. No, before we talked about it? I don't know what you're saying, bro. Like, we talked about what? Like, that doesn't make any, that doesn't add any context to whatever you just said in that last message. More stuff to get. Chisel, deep slate. Where are you, bruh? Where is it? There it is. Boom. Why does this guy... Dude, I swear to God, every time I hop off a Happy Guest, it instantly beelines as far away from where it was as it possibly can. As fast as it possibly can. It's like, I just need to get away from where I was building to make it as inconvenient for the player to get back on me as possible. Holy moly. This idea just popped into my mind. Bro, what? Yo, you're actually rage baiting me, Elite. Elite, you are actually rage baiting me by just like... This is actually like impressive. What are you saying? What building mod? What are you talking about? I'm like actually trying to, I can't figure it out. He's got to be like blackout drunk or just does not speak English at all. I think they're referring to the question earlier about whether you want a mob that builds in the game. Yeah, but even with that context, I don't think this makes any sense. Oh, he's trying to say if you could assign the building mob to build something. He's just not using the right word. Yeah, assign is a single, it's its own word. To assign something is to give a task to a thing or a person or whatever. Okay? Assign would be like a signal or a symbol that denotes a meaning of some sort. They're two different words that mean two different things. I think you were just, I think he was confusing the vocabulary there. That probably makes more sense. Beacon affects happy gas? I don't know if it does, actually. I don't think... It doesn't really feel like it does. But maybe it does and it's just, like, not very noticeable. I really don't know. Your kid did. I just had no idea what you were saying. Hey, what's up? Okay, we're almost done with the bottom part. The most tedious part of this tower. Alright, anything else? Let me do a quick fly around here. No, I just gotta do the little balcony things here. And then a little more detailing on the lobby. So let's get, I need smooth, polished deep slate and polished deep slate slabs. So I can put like half of this shit away. Polished deep slate. Boom, boom. Polished deep slate slabs. Where are they? Here we go. Which mods you use to pre-build things in creative? What's it called? Voxy? No, it's not called Voxy. Axiom. That's what it's called. Axiom is like the main one. Oh, shoot. Yo, Kartikagar with the 200 of the unknown currency that I don't recognize. Yo, hey Wilds, any chance you could upload the schematic of your modified Space Valkyria 3 or maybe your old hardcore world down on the Patreon? Planning on building my own survival world. Probably not. I really don't have any intention of like going back and uploading old stuff. But you can get the original Space Valkyria somewhere. I think from Jack the Ripper, the guy that originally designed it on 2B2T. I think his channel might have it somewhere, and then you can go from there. Or maybe there's a FitMC video that also links to a world download. And then I'm pretty, like my builds in there are pretty simple. Like I'm sure you could replicate them pretty closely, but I'm not gonna upload my own thing. I mean, most of the build is his design, and I don't want to upload somebody else's design on a paid thing. So yeah. Yeah, just a mob switch. Methalami. Or Milani, my bad. Just a switch for this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Let me put like, when I go to BRB, let me put like text on screen that says BRB. How do I do that? Text. BRB. Okay. BRB. Okay. How do I make it big? There we go. There we go. I'll put it here. Actually, no, I'll just put it in the middle screen. Boom. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm back. Sorry. I had to get some BS. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can put this on a hotkey. I can toggle it if I ever have to get up. Here, what would I do? Put it here. What is it called? Media source control. It's called like source visit. Yeah, here it is. Source visibility, titled, BRB, scene, screen display, source, BRB. I will put what symbol should I put? Hold on. There we go. That's good. Now when I click this, off, on, off. Okay, good. Yo, I missed a super chat. Wait, did I? Oh no, I did not miss a super chat. Oh, nice. I didn't realize my feed took whatever currency they put it in and puts it into USD. It was $2.21. Interesting. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hold up. Alright. Let's finish this up. What are you doing once? What you doing once you've finished? Oh, what are you doing once you finish this on stream? I don't know. Probably just gonna chill. I'm going Twitch only though. Do some variety content. Whatever, wherever the road takes us. Maybe Arc Raiders, maybe some Minecraft speedrunning. We'll see. It's gonna be more chill though. Configuration that the stairs have the right orientation when you place them. Oh, it's just part of the easy place mode for Litematica. Makes that simple. Very convenient. Quartz again. I have sea lanterns. We'll just get 3 stacks of each type. So that's 1, 2, 3 bricks. 1, 2, 3 normal. Is there any other besides brick and normal? No, there's not. Music too loud still? Turn it down a little bit. Sounds fine to me, but I can't really tell on your end. Well, it doesn't really matter how loud it is, it matters how loud it is relative to my voice. Andesite and... Where are my andesite stairs? No, don't turn it off, it's not even loud. Oh, okay. I will turn it back to how it was. Oh, here it is. Allow me to do that. What's the name of the little mod that shows the days in the top left corner? Guess. It's a very, very unintuitive name, but guess anyway. I'll tell you, but just guess first. Why is this made of stone? Oh, when I made it in... Oh, when I must have edited the original tower. Not switch that to quartz. There we go. Day shower. Close. 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 What's it called when you increase numbers consecutively? Almost there. No, no. When I say 1 and then 2 and then 3, what am I doing? What is that called? There you go. There you go. It's day counter. Well done. Wait, that is what it's called, right? Imagine it's not even called that. I'm just like messing with this guy for no reason. Okay, it's called day count. Close enough. Stairs there. Yeah, you see why I built the CLM now? I probably could have just set up some chests and just had it a little bit more organized than this, but yeah, this is annoying. It'll get easier when I'm done with this little bottom section though. I don't really care. I'm not gonna bother taking the time to make it all organized. It's not gonna matter in a minute. Do I seriously not have any quartz stairs? How? Is this the one thing that I forgot? Or let me guess, it's like smooth quartz stairs or some bullshit. Nope, it's quartz stairs. Hello? Oh my god, I found him. Did the autocrafter in your previous core series really blow up? Yeah, bro, it just, you know, that to make that machine work, it had like 40 tons of TNT just lined throughout the entire thing. Of course. Obviously. Wait, this person's name is 2011 Nathan Hilly 2011. Wait. That means you're 15. That was 15. That does not feel like... Jesus Christ, I'm getting old. I read that and I assumed like you were like 5 years old. But you're not. 2011 was 15 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. That's crazy. Remove everything, just a bucket of water and jump to prove... I've done that before, Pamba. What, you don't think I'll do it again? Well, you're right. I will not do it again. I'm not dying for no reason. I'm washed, Pamba. You should see my speedruns, bro. It's bad. I was learning speedrunning like 2 days ago. Dude, I'm washed, man. But trust me, give me a few more days of practicing speedruns and I'll be... I think I can pass Forson's record in like 2 days, I think. Easily. Two days, not a chance. Bro, you'll see, dude. Forsen sucks. I genuinely, if I have time to like lock in for like a few days, on stream, I actually think I can beat it in like maybe not 2 days, but like a week. Forsen is so bad. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. You will never be Forsen? You're right. I'll be better. I'll be better than he could ever imagine. So I need deep slate, brick slabs, smooth stone. Okay. Why are the blocks changing color? Bro. Don't ask the same question over and over again, bruh. Go to the Discord, look at the frequently asked questions, and then come back. And if you can't figure it out, then that's on you, and I can't be bothered to answer the same question over and over. It's exhausting, bruh. You know how hard my job is? I have to sit here and play video games all day, alright? Cut me some slack. How does this contraption work? Why it moves? What do you mean? This right here? This is a, it's a mob switch. So all these shulkers basically make it so no other mobs can spawn. That's how it works, essentially. So it's not really a machine. It's pretty simple. It's more of a, well, I guess it's a machine, but more of an exploit of the game. Okay, what else do I need? Deep slate tile walls, black glass, sea lanterns. Deep slate, sea lanterns, deep slate tile walls, black glass. What else? End rods, quartz, white concrete. Okay. White concrete, quartz bricks, end rods, and magenta. Is that magenta or purple glass? There's a big difference. Purple glass and black stone. It's polished black stone. Okay. Purple glass. Polished blackstone. And what was the other thing? What did I say? Oh, I need these two quartz pillars. I guess this is all I have left. That sweater's making me warm. Okay, next layer. Oh my god, almost done with the lobby, bro. I hate doing this part. Come on. Faster. I'm out of pillars, bro? Where? Or columns, whatever they're freaking called. I swear I got enough. I was very diligent about this. Let me get more comfortable position. Gotta have good posture. Ugh. I need a new chair, bro. Like, this chair is not, like, breaking my back, but it is not the most ergonomic device. Bro, come on. Where are my pillars? Are you kidding? You know what I can do? I bet I have too many quartz. And I bet I can just get away with turning one of these into pillars. What else? Of course, I'm one block short. Classic. Show your keybind set up for Lightmatica. Just make your own, bro. It's like, it's not, I'm not using anything special. I don't think I even, what if I even changed for Lightmatica? Maybe my rendering key? My easy place key? I put my easy place key on F4 so I didn't have to reach across my keyboard. Because I had it on my numpad on the right side of my keyboard, but obviously that's annoying to reach over to constantly. I don't really have like a bunch of custom settings though. Just pick whatever feels right for your hands. Keybinds are one of those things that, like, there is no, like, maybe when you're talking about, like, aiming sensitivity, if you're watching, like a pro gamer play something and you want to, like, see what settings they have, maybe something like that would be valuable. But keybinds are always going to be, like, dependent on you and, like, what feels comfortable. Because at the end of the day, like, as long as you can reach every button comfortably, those are your best keybinds. Like, the best, most comfortable way to click every button without thinking. That should be the goal for keybinds. It's just always going to be easier to make your own. Okay, a few more quartz things just to cover this bit in the back. Yeah, Nova, you were thinking I should make the Wither Skeleton farm with Minecraft? Yeah, I will. I will probably upgrade it or rework it to be like that because I think it will make it faster, but not so much faster that it's like, oh, I should have done it like right away. How it is right now is okay, but yeah, I think I will do that for sure. And I think if I do that, it might be faster in single dimension, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Why is this? Oh, this should be a sea lantern. I messed up when I was designing this. I think I took one of the other models and I reskinned it essentially, and then changed some of the details. So I must have left over some of the incorrect blocks there. Why aren't you doing render layers? So you, I don't know what that means. Like, you mean like translucent where it looks like see-through? I can tell the difference pretty easily. It might look different on stream, but I don't really have a problem. Okay. What am I missing? Just the inside here, I think. Alright, one more bucket of water. Oh, don't tell me I don't have one. I'll get it later, whatever. Okay, that's the lobby done. Now, I'm just gonna detail the inside after I finish the entire tower. I'm not really gonna worry about it right now. I don't think that was meant to be there. So I'll do that at the end. But now we just gotta finish the rest of the center here, which shouldn't be too difficult. I just need, so in the middle here I need quartz and sea lanterns up until I get to this point, so we'll do that. Probably condense this a little bit. I'll probably use a good chunk of blocks. This. Put this here, good. Does the CLM include an auto sorter? No. I mean, you can build one on your own if you want, but it's kind of, it's not for sorting, it's just for organizing while you're working on a big build. So the sorting is done mostly manually, you know? $1888 is the rate of your farm. If you use minecarts, you can maximize spawning spaces. You go up to 5,500 skulls? Really? With the 5 crossroads? That seems like an insane amount. Holy crap. Wait, link me the video. I'll save it so I can remember. I didn't say, dude, I found a bunch of videos and I did not find one that fast.
I've designed and tested
Oh my. Wait, is this all one farm or are these different
the
designs?
farm here on the Hemisphere Survival server, a Hermitcraft like SMP. And
Oh, he like maximizes all the different things. Oh shoot. I see, yeah, I see how he does it. He takes advantage of every spawning space, doesn't he?
you can see the farm is running like a charm. It looks a bit different.
Oh, that's
because we
awesome.
decorate it a bit. So for example, we use black stained glass instead of smooth stone slabs and mud instead of dirt. I'm using
I could probably do like my own version of this pretty like with the same concept. Like usually I don't design my but a farm like this, like I could design myself, I think. Okay, wait, is he dumping the villagers or the skeletons into the portals when they're out? Is that how he gets rid of them? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing myself. I may we'll see how it goes. I may not go this overboard. We'll see how much if it's worth it, like for the resources. This might be like so overkill, it's not even worth it. But I will save this video. This is sick. Thanks for sharing. Wait, does this go? Is this literally? No way I messed this up in my design, bro. This is supposed to be sea lanterns and it's freaking bulbs all the way to the top. I guess I stop using the light at a certain point? Yeah. Whatever. Replace all and edit schematic. No, it's fine. I can just do it manually. It's not a big deal. No big deal. Oh, I'm so thirsty today, bro. How many days are from AFK? I don't know for sure, but I'd say like maybe 2.5 to 3K. But I have no way of really knowing, unless I were to have written it down, which I haven't been doing. So next we should do this gradient here with the wall. How do the carpets box work? Yeah, I have to be in the game, obviously. I mean, basically, the carpet bots are like other players joining a server, but the server is just on your computer locally, right? So if you have the game closed, I mean, it's not open, so there's no server. And if you leave the game, then the server closes too, technically, right? So, yeah, you gotta be online. That's for single player worlds though. I don't know how it works for actual servers, because I don't play on one. Yeah, I mean, only when I need them. I'm not always gonna use them. Like right now, I'm not using any. It's really just whenever I need them. Like sometimes if I can AFK like 2 farms at once, if that's useful. Like let's say I want to run a tree farm, but I also want to AFK at, I don't know, my wither skeleton farm. Then I could set up 2 bots there, and then I could be at a tree farm. You know, it's just like probably be kind of laggy, but if I'm getting like more value out of my time spent. Estimated time for next upload? I'd say about a week. This is the last, once this stream's over, I'm done recording for the video, so it's just gonna be editing, but I have like a bunch of other stuff I'm working on too, so. I could bang it out in 3 days if I just tunnel visioned on this, but I'm not gonna do that. Any more? Yeah. Uno mas. Deep slate tile stairs and walls. Next. My elytra durability at? It's good. It is in a safe range currently. I'm always keeping an eye on it. Nope, no CLM this time. The build is not big enough to justify it. many elytras do you have? I have like a box with like, I think 11 in them or something like that. I just carry like a bunch around so I don't have to repair them instantly every time it's low. Because it's just like inconvenient. And then I'll repair them all at once whenever I get a chance. When is the wood farm project? What am I planning to do it? I'm trying to think. Soon, next couple projects, I think. I think the wood farm and maybe the sea lantern factory are like the last two like big farms that I really need before I can start branching out to doing a bunch of other stuff that's like maybe less resource related, which is gonna be so nice because I'll be able to. I just need to be able to collect those types of items really quick. It'll make it so I can save so much time on other projects. You need to use piston extenders for a TNT blast for mangrove. It's so annoying. I don't know what that means. For creative designing, I use World Edit and Axiom. Mainly Axiom, though, more than World Edit, to be honest. But occasionally we get some use out of World Edit. Okay, yeah, you didn't miss any streams, Happy Dog. I just, I did a lot of it off stream just because it was kind of boring. And I didn't really have time to stream. What else do I need besides this? Oh, the walls, right. Nice cut, by the way, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I need sea lanterns too, crap. Did not realize. Those shulkers are very noisy. Oh, okay, we're switching blocks now. Here, just make it simple, because I know this is like a single pallet. Put this all here, and then Where are my andesite? There it is. Andesite wall, andesite wall. Get a bunch of this, bunch of this. These. That should be good enough. Hold on, I gotta get some more water. My water bottle's empty and I am thirsty. How do you get good at design? Do you have some tips? Do it more. That is the answer to everything. How do I get good at X? Do X more. That is literally the answer. That is actually the best advice you will ever receive in your entire life. Bar none. But if you want a strategy of where to start, look at a thing you think is cool and try your best to build it. It's gonna suck, probably, but then do it again with something else and just keep doing that over and over again. Eventually you'll get good. You'll discover strategies that you can use to, like you'll see something in real, like let's say you do that a shit ton. Eventually you'll get to a point where you'll see something and you'll be like, oh, I can make that shape of that building with slabs and walls this way, and you'll just know how to do it because you practice it so much and you've just repeated it over and over. It'll just become like second nature. Learn how to create like gradients and stuff, learn how to use tools like Axiom. Yeah, pretty much that. And if you're just do it for fun. Just do what you build what you enjoy building. Let's turn my monitor brightness down. It's blinding myself. Oh wait, no, I need the stairs, and then the smooth walls. Should be enough. Yo, last one here with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Psh. No message, but thank you. What did I need next? Calcite and stuff? Yo, Shaky Man Official with the $2 super chat. Thank you. How did you get 2,800 levels? I have like a bunch of farms. Like for example, the gold farm gives like a lot of XP. So whenever I AFK it, I just get like a ton of levels. So like over time, it's just kind of built up. Because you don't really spend levels that often, right? So it just builds up over time, you know? Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, wrong thing, goddammit. I have no intentions of making anything on my Patreon free. Patreon's supposed to be like, the purpose of the Patreon should be like, because you are interested in supporting me as a creator. And then my thank you to that is, here's like the world download and stuff. It's not necessarily like, oh, this is for sale, come buy it. You know? Because like, technically speaking, if you just watch the videos, you can build everything I have. If you just look at it from different angles and all like the cinematic shots I have and stuff, you can build it yourself. Nothing's stopping you. But I don't want to like take money from people without giving them something in return, you know? That's like how I kind of see it. That's what the advertisers are for. They're the ones I'll take money from without giving anything in return. Well, I guess I'm giving them viewers that they can advertise to, technically speaking, but I don't need to like take money from individual people unless they want to give it. What game are you playing? That's a great question, bro. I don't know, it's like this niche little indie game. I don't remember what it's called though. Actually, that's right. Yeah. Yes, sir. Like, I don't actually know. I think on Twitch, I think on Twitch, you like, if you want to like make it, like let's say you want to do exclusively Twitch like full time or whatever, I think you need subs. Like you need your viewers to pay you. Unless you have an insane viewership. And only when you have like 3,000 to 5,000 plus average viewers, then you can like start to make money from ads. I'm not sure though. That might be incorrect. But I think until then you need like subs and stuff. Which is why I do YouTube, because YouTube is so easy, bro. Like, or in terms of like, once you start to get some views, like it is very easy to monetize. Like you just need to, like YouTube is so good at finding an ad that is suitable for the viewer watching your video to maximize the amount of revenue you get and the amount of revenue they get. Like that, their algorithm is extremely good at that. So that's why like if you want to do like social media or something, don't try to be a streamer, try to be like a YouTuber. Like that's where you can like make the most money the quickest, or like have the highest chance at being sustainable or whatever, if you want to like actually do it as a job. Still got to learn a lot, and it's still like, you know, kind of got to get lucky in some regards, but generally it's definitely the easiest out of all the options currently. What would you want added to Minecraft? I don't know actually right now. Like obviously like everyone wants an end update, and I want an end update too. But I think what I want more than an end update is just a new dimension. I don't think the end necessarily needs an update. I think people just want new content in a dimension that doesn't have content. So that could be an end update, or that could be a new dimension entirely. If you ask me, like I would be totally fine with never ever getting an end update if we got a new dimension, you know? But something like that, yeah. Or just like a very, very interesting biome. Like maybe a couple biomes that add just a lot in some way. But we've been getting so many, like I don't really care for new mobs or anything right now. Like we've gotten, like the Happy Gas is such an incredibly useful mob. What else have we gotten? You know, the way they've changed horses with being able to swim in the water, and then you can use the spears with them. That's super useful. Like they've done such great work with mobs. Like I don't even think we need more of that right now. We're getting all the new baby mobs, which is like a cool aesthetic addition, but it doesn't really add anything to the game, if we're being honest. Like what does the new baby mobs update add to the game? Literally nothing, I think. The golden dandelion as like a decorative item, as well as being able to use it to make the babies. Stay babies or whatever. But like I don't think it does anything outside. Like the new update is actually nothing besides just like aesthetic stuff like that. There's no utility at all. But I think they're gearing up for something big. I think that's why these updates are like, they're cool, but they're like, from a development standpoint, they're small, right? Because there's so many technical changes being made too. Like, I don't know if you guys watch like Exumavoid's like snapshot videos, or like anybody's snapshot videos where they cover like every change. There are so many technical changes being made. It's crazy. Like I'm highly suspicious that they're gearing up for a very large update of some kind, where optimizations like that would be required, which makes sense. But we'll see. Is it easier to build the outer layers with the Happy Gas? Yeah, that's why I'm doing like this little shell here in the middle first, and then I'll build like the outer details with the Happy Gas. They changed the hitboxes from the mobs, so they broke a lot of farms. Wait, did they really? What do you mean change the hitboxes? I can't imagine just the sizes of them. Like, what did they do? Is it like some fundamental alteration to how they work or something? And is that for Java Edition or Bedrock? Because I only care about Java. Making name tags craftable in the Baby Mob update? Oh yeah, I think you're right. I guess it's kind of useful. Oh, smaller baby oh, yeah. You're right. I guess, yeah, they did change a couple things. Yeah, but that's not like super game breaking. Maybe that's annoying for like some very specific farms, but like that's not generally that big of a deal, right? Turn the game music down, Tad. Is it too loud? Wow, it's so hard for me to tell. Here, I'll turn it to medium. No, actually, wait. Turn it up like 5% there. There we go. Some of the bounty boxes for the baby mobs will change. Okay, yeah, sure. That'll probably mess with some stuff, but can't see it as being that big of a deal. Baby fish and squid, yeah, I saw that. I will definitely be milking a video where I collect all of those new things and put them in like a cool build. I will be milking that for show. When I saw they were adding baby mobs, I was like, I swear to God, they better add a way to keep them as babies. And then I was thinking like, they absolutely will add a way to keep them as babies. Like, why the hell would you update so many mobs, like their hitboxes, their textures, the way they look, their models, all that, if you couldn't keep them that way? It seems like such a waste of work. Like, why would the developers waste their time on that? I was like, they're definitely going to add something that makes it so you can keep them babies. And then, boom, they added that. What does that smell? I just got a whiff of something minty. Maybe I'm about to have a stroke. Is that a symptom? Anyway, methane check. Do I have a lighter? No, I'm just kidding. Did you see Phoenix SC's video on end fight data? I think I saw the thumbnail, but I thought that was I thought that was like a, I kind of saw that and I was like, oh, this must be like a clickbait, not clickbait, but like a joke title. Maybe it wasn't. What was the end fight data? What did they change? If you can give me the TLDR. What do I smell right now? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know what it's gone now, whatever that smell was. Maybe somebody was cooking something somewhere. Yeah, what was the end update thing? Enlighten me. I'm curious. Dude, wait, holy crap. Why did my viewer count just like skyrocket randomly? Like 250 viewers for no reason. What just happened? I wonder if that's because I have the shorts thing opened. I gotta make a custom layout for that. I feel like that's such it's a bit broken. Like it doesn't work. Like when you kill the dragon or whatever. Oh, employed got home from work? What, 250 of them got home from work at exactly the same time and opened my stream? I mean, shit, I guess it's possible. Are you live on TikTok? No, I just YouTube has a setting I noticed when I was going live today where you can just automatically put it in a vertical format. So what they're seeing right now is just the center. They're just seeing the center of the screen right here, so they can't even see my face cam. And I was like, oh shit, I'll just turn this on. But I can change it. I just didn't bother setting it up because it's going to take a minute. But I can put like a custom vertical thing so that they can see my face cam and stuff. I just have to set it up. But I think that's kind of OP because I think at random times like, you can just have your viewership just like skyrocket because YouTube just pumps it out to a bunch of people. If you're live long enough. And I think that's what happened. Maybe. Okay, wait. So what do I need next? I need one. We're almost at the top. And then we just got to do the outer details and we're good. Okay, so I need like the andesite and stuff. This. We'll finish. I wish I had your energy for the amount of mega builds you give up on. Well, keep in mind, I am a YouTuber, you know? I have a pretty strong incentive to grind this shit super hard. Yeah, it's fun, but, you know, that monetary incentive is nice. Or it's not nice. It's a requirement to be able to do this kind of thing as quickly as I do it, at least. I think if you that's why you should have a forever world though, because it doesn't matter if you like Minecraft should be like a I don't know how to explain it. It's like an artwork that you build on your whole life, you know? You just leave it there. You don't ever, if you feel like it, you know, you build a little bit. You don't play for 2 weeks. You don't play for 2 months. Whatever. And then later you come back. You just keep touching on it every once in a while. And then before you know it, you've had years go by and you have this cool little thing that you can be proud of. As long as you remember to back up your worlds and save your data properly so you don't lose it. And it's just like this cool little thing you have that you can be proud of. And it's like I like the idea of a cumulative project like that, where it only grows. Like if you think of a game like Call of Duty or like just any competitive shooter or anything like that, like there is no growth outside of your skill. Like you are your skill level and that's it. That is the extent of the game. And then when you have a story game, it's like there's no growth there either because you're just experiencing a story. That's all the game is. But when you have a building game, especially a game like Minecraft, the growth is cumulative and permanent, as long as, of course, you don't lose the world. So you just have this thing that is always growing forever, basically, which I think is cool. That's why, like, even if I eventually, because I don't plan on doing Minecraft as like content for eternity. Like, I'm gonna branch out and try other things and do other things. And if something takes off and I pivot to this other thing, Minecraft is still gonna be, it's not gonna go away. It's not like I've quit forever. It would just be like this thing that I will always be able to come back to forever. And Minecraft as a concept is so like good and timeless that I don't think it's ever gonna be like not popular, you know? Like this game will probably last forever. Well, as long as civilization sticks around. Which hopefully is forever. How are you planning on ending your world? Did you not hear anything I just said in the last 3 minutes? Bro. Unless that was a joke. Almost at the top. Average YouTube chatter, yeah, facts. Oh my god, bruh. I keep missing like one thing, and I have to come all the way down here to get it again. Where is it? Endstone wall. Where is... There's gotta be one stack left somewhere. Yep, here it is. Boom. Knew it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know really what the difference is between Fabric and Forge or anything like that. I've just always used Fabric. But I feel like Fabric's the more popular loader and has more options, no? Is it not? Because I'll rarely see a mod that is exclusively Forge, but I'll almost always see... I'll see mods that are exclusively Fabric all the time. Do you make money on your YouTube channel? Yep. Yo, shout out Happy Dog 226 for informing the chat. Thank you, bro. Fabric is lightweight, faster to update, and ideal for performance mods, but Forge has a bigger mod. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I get that. Alright. Time to start doing the details. This part is like kind of tedious, but not as tedious as the first part, so let's get it going. Okay, I kind of need... I don't know what else to listen to, bro. I don't want to get copyrighted. Hold on, let me open up Epidemic. Let me see if I can find other music. Just kidding, the website won't frickin' load. Awesome. Oh, here we go. Okay. No, I can't listen to this music either. Dude, this is so bad. Whatever. Back to Minecraft music. I'll just suck it up. Or I'll figure out... I'll build like an actual playlist later. Alright, so what we do here is we change the axis to X. And we do it on single layer and put it here. And then we build it out like this. So we'll start with blackstone walls, trapdoors, stairs. Okay. So all this, all this. Probably put this sword, shovel, and axe away. I don't think I have anything that breaks besides with a pickaxe. Put all this here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't need this many blocks. Then trapdoors. What else? And deep slate slab and andesite slab. We'll start with that. So that side. I'm gonna do this side. What state are you from? How much snow is there? There's 0 snow here. I'm from Georgia. It was like 60 degrees today. Really nice out, actually. Weather's been great the last few days. Yeah, if the happy gas, dude, I swear, if it was like 50% faster, it would be like 1,000% better, even though it's only 50% faster. Like, it is, like... It's slow, but it's not like, I don't know. I think it's actually really balanced, to be fair. Yeah, the Happy Gas Lightmatica combo. Dude, when they announced this thing, I remember I was working on, if you look on my channel, I was working on like the cave base video. It's like I built the ultimate cave base or something. You can imagine, bro. I was like, I wish I had this mob during this project. Planning on doing something for the 10,000th day? Nah. I was going to, but I couldn't complete the, I wanted to complete, like, specific projects before doing it, and I couldn't complete them in time. Well, actually, I'm kind of doing something special for it, but not really. I have something kind of themed around it, but it's not, like, anything crazy. You'll see. Oops. Alright, that's done. One more. How necessary do you think your Happy Gas factory was? Not very, but it was cool, so I like it. I could have built it like 1,000 times smaller, obviously, but... Just slightly overkill, you know. Just a little bit. Overkill is what makes it entertaining. Yeah, that was the idea, right? Okay, that's that first little bit done. Now I'll do what next? Hold on, let me dump out my inventory first. Let's get tile walls like this. Then andesite stairs, slabs, block, and bars. Okay. Bars here. Probably 1 stack is good. Andesite slabs. Get these. Where are the normal blocks? 1 stack of stairs, 1 stack of blocks is good. Do you have a favorite Minecraft YouTuber so as your builds? No, not really. Well, I have like Minecraft YouTubers that I like. I don't really watch a whole lot of Minecraft YouTube though. Okay, quartz, walls. Okay. Who do I watch? I'm trying to think. I'll watch like a Mumbo video, a Green video, but I'm not really like watching these every time they upload. I just don't really like Minecraft videos that much, to be honest. I like making them, but I don't really like watching them. Are the blocks orienting themselves automatically? It's part of the Lightmatica. Okay, that's good. All right, 2 more sides. Alright, that's that. Last side for this. Oh shoot, I'm missing stairs and then some blackstone stuff. Okay. When were you able to go full-time on YouTube? I went full-time before I should have. Like, way before I should have. So I don't really know the answer, to be honest. Because, like, eventually I got to a point where it was like, okay, this is actually like a... Like, it's not irresponsible to do this. But I did it before, Like, I very easily could have, like, screwed myself pretty hard. Financially. But I have, like, good spending habits, so I don't waste my money. Generally. So, I didn't go broke. But, like, it was at a point where, like, if I... Like, let's say I was, like, putting out content, it was just not doing well, and it just kept not doing well, and it never started doing well. I could have very easily been in a bad spot. But the content did do well, because I'm a fucking genius, and I know how to make good videos. But, yeah, so I don't know exactly when. Alright, so we need stone, andesite. Oh wait, do I need that, or is it going to be covered? It's going to be covered. So, blackstone walls, quartz gradient sea lanterns. Yeah, okay. Let's get down here. Glad it worked out, man. Thank you. I'm glad it worked out too, man. Wait, where are the rest of my walls? I should have way more. I must have missed it. Oh, yep. Do you like ambient music? I feel like you listen to Aphex Twin. Yeah, I do actually. Aphex goes hard, bruh. Depends though. If it's like, it's gotta have like something happening. Like it can't be like fully ambient. Deep slate brick and rods and chains. And blackstone. Wasn't it supposed to be quick? Wasn't what supposed to be quick? Oh, this build? Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought. But that's kind of like how it always goes. Deep slate slab and blackstone slab. Something's interesting about what I'm doing though, because the average view duration on the stream is huge. It's usually like 3 or 4 minutes. It's like 9 minutes. Oh, I didn't get sea lanterns. Crap. Bedrock doesn't have, like, you can't shift click on Bedrock to, like, move stuff between inventories? You can, but not hold it to transport. Oh, you can't do that in Java either. I have a mod that does that. The way I'm able to like move stuff around so quick is a mod called Item Scroller. It has a bunch of different utility features like that for inventory management. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can kind of do it. You have to do this thing where you pick up an item. Like, let's say I want to move... Let's say this is a chest and there's my inventory down here. If I pick up a sea lantern and I hold shift and I double click, it'll move everything into the inventory. I don't know if you can do that on Bedrock, though. Okay, that's that side done. Wild's drunk Minecraft stream when? Never. I never drink, bro. I really just like... I never drink, dude. Maybe one day. Raphael, go to... Okay, when you're in the Lightmatic, like, menu like this, go to configuration, and then go to generic, I think generic. No, wait, maybe go to... I know there is a way to do it so it limits... This one right here, pickable slots. And then you can edit which hotbar slots it allows it to do. So it never touches your tools. It won't mess up your organization. That's that side done. I think I was getting annoyed. Yeah, no problem, bro. All right, one more of these, right? Yeah. Do you know scorpions can live up to 6 days underwater? I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. Now I know. You're gonna do chunk loading? Yeah. Wait, with a gateway? No, I'm gonna use an ender pearl. Simpler. You can live 14 days in Mountain Dew. Really? Wait, I did finish the center part, right? Yeah. Okay, done with that. Last side here. And I should be able to go up one. Yeah, the fact that you have to pay for mods on Bedrock is absurd. Like, you should not be doing that. It's not even worth it. I gotta build a pig cannon? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why I would need to, but I might. Just because. Okay, so now we need all quartz, some diorite, and deep slate tile, and okay. I see how to do this. Where are my diorite slabs at? Here they are. And then I need stairs, slabs, more stairs, probably enough, and sea lanterns, right? Do I need sea lanterns? I don't think I do actually. Then black stone slabs for that little bit there. I'll be right back again. Give me 1 sec. I'll use the bathroom. Yup, back. Alright, let's finish this. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay, that was easy. Oh shit, I'm already out of quartz. Imagine doing all this without Litematica. It would be just the same. It would just be slow. It would just be slow. It would be like walking to... It's like you have to drive 100 miles versus walking 100 miles. It's the same thing. Go in the direction down the road 100 miles, but one is way more annoying than the other. What music do you like listening to? Bro, I don't really like a specific like genre of music. I'll listen to like anything. Oh wait, no, I gotta finish this. Okay, so now we're done with those 4. Chains, bars, walls, okay. Good. Well, right now I'm just listening to the Minecraft soundtrack because it's the only thing that I know for a fact is not going to get me copyrighted on YouTube. I need to make a playlist of copyright-free stuff though before I go live on YouTube next, because it is annoying listening to the same thing over and over again. Wait, what was that? Was that brick stairs and polished slabs? Yes. Hello, excited to see how this come together in the next YouTube video. Yeah. It'll be out in about a week after this. Andesite, and then andesite slabs. Okay. And then what else did I need? I needed this. Anything else? It doesn't look like it. Andesite walls, I guess. They're all in this chest, aren't they? Yep. Oh shit. What map mod do you use? It is called Zyro's World Map. But you need Zyro's mini-map too. So you can get a mini-map like this. And then expand it into like a big map like this, which is really cool. Very nice. Yeah, it's a really good map. It's a really good mod. The fact that it doesn't cache is annoying. What do you mean? Oh, like the waypoints? Yeah, I reset from a world backup because why did I do it? I think I changed. What did I do that reset? I did something that reset the I didn't reset my world. I moved oh yeah, I made, what did I upgrade? I copied and updated an instance, which technically duplicates the world, and it didn't save any of my waypoints. I was like, what the I had so many waypoints. And they were all gone. I was like, bro, why? Oh, and it has to load the map every time it opens. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Yeah, there's so much to load. It is such a cool mod, though. You get so much detail. There was another mod that did a similar thing, but it didn't look this good, so I didn't use it. But it was cool because you could use, like, icons and items and stuff as your waypoints, which was nice. So, like, let's say I had an iron farm, I could put, like, an iron ingot. But this interface is just so much better. And here we are. You can see the whole island. You can see everything I built. So cool. And it works with, like, light, too, for day-night cycles, which I think is really cool. Put this here. Wait, nope. Here. I recently found a super fun mod called Map Atlases. You can put like empty maps in and stitches them together in your inventory. Super janky. Oh, that's cool. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I wish there was like a Zyro's substitute though. That basically was like a clone of Zyro's, but had just like a little bit more customizability and functionality. I've always thought like if I ever became big enough, like as a creator, and I found it and it would be like useful, I could hire somebody who's familiar with like mod making to like maintain support on like you know the Better Clouds mod. That mod just got discontinued by the dev, and that's like my favorite Clouds mod. Like it looks so much better than the vanilla Clouds. But there's like other people who can fork it to new versions. But if Mojang makes like a big enough change that makes forks like really technically complicated, then the mod's just dead. Which is annoying. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you say that Better Clouds could be created with like a resource pack. It wouldn't be like volumetric at all, right? Like it would just be flat. Change them all, you need a shader to place a mesh. Oh yeah. I mean, it's such a good mod. I guess the dev got busy or whatever with their life. I'm sure somebody will create an alternative or something. Because it was really popular too. So there's money to be made there, because I'm pretty sure you get paid for having popular mods on Modrinth. Speaking from experience, not a lot. Oh, really? I do see a good bit of ads on the site, but I guess it's not like YouTube money. Not enough to be livable. Yeah, but you know, from like a hobby, if it's like your hobby to make mods, and then you get stuff like that, and you get like a little bonus. You know, it's nice. Do you think you have to go all in on YouTube to make it work financially, or can you do it working at 9 to 5? You can do it working at 9 to 5. Depends on the type of videos you make, though. I mean, if you do like giant project type videos that take forever to produce, it's gonna be harder if you work at 9 to 5. But if you're just like doing it as a hobby, yeah. Oh, most mods like make 350 a month. Oh yeah, I guess that's not bad though. That's like good spending cash. Just, you know. Finally, we are nearing the end. Yeah, Ordained in Twitch chat. There's a bunch of streamers who like literally become like actually like genuinely successful, where they have like thousands of viewers, like 2 to 3K, and they keep their jobs anyway. Because they got to 2 to 3K with a job, so they're like, why not just, you know, have double the income with a job and also doing streaming as a hobby? Obviously, it's a lot more work, but you definitely want to prioritize having security, financial security. You never want to do anything that could take that away. Did I just get the same song back to back? Bruh. Yeah, you definitely want to start on the side. And honestly, you shouldn't ever, because the thing about YouTube is you can, Like, let's say you can go from starting a YouTube channel, like theoretically, to making $500,000 in 2 years, and then back to making nothing again. Like you can rise and fall on an instant. So unless you're a multi-millionaire from being a YouTuber or streamer, you should always pretend like you don't have that much money and just live below your means. And if you have a job, keep your job for as long as you can. Only ever changing that if it becomes like an actual problem where you cannot do one or the other at the same time. All right, andesite stairs, blackstone slabs and blocks. Yeah, it's like being a sports player. Yeah, Dinestion, that's a good point. That's a good analogy or comparison. Like you can make a lot of money very quickly, but it's not like a long term. It can be sustainable long term. It's just difficult. It's like hard to do that. You have to be on it. You can't get lazy and complacent. Okay, tile walls, bars, and chains. Bars. I'll give you one more stack of bars. There we go. You live and die by public opinion? No, not on YouTube. You may think that, but that's incorrect. There's no, like, public opinion is irrelevant. All that's relevant is your content entertaining. It doesn't really matter what people think of you. If it is if it has the qualities required for a piece of content to be entertaining, it will be consumed and you will make money off of it. Now, if you're like, you know, like a kick streamer edgelord, you're gonna struggle. But for normal people, as long as you're entertaining, it doesn't matter. You're fine. You will make money. The only way you will not make money is if you are not entertaining. Like, it's that simple. Like, there are literal criminals who are full-time influencers and are still extremely rich and making a lot of money. Like, it doesn't matter if you are a bad person or anything. Not saying you should be a bad person. I'm just saying, like, that stuff is irrelevant. People just like, influencers will sometimes convince themselves that it matters. But the reality is, it does not. Oh, you were talking about Twitch? Even Twitch, that doesn't matter. Like, look at a streamer like Hassan and Asmongold. Like, they're on two opposite sides of the political spectrum. Every normal person who has a brain dislikes both of them, yet they're both still massively popular. Doesn't matter. Like, once you got your little community, you're chilling. Like, broader public opinion. Like, it does depend, though. Like, if you are a one-hit wonder kind of streamer who, you know, has a specific blow-up period where they pop off and then they do something wrong that sours their public opinion because they didn't build up that community during the time that they popped off, they don't really have anything to fall back on. So in that case, yeah, public opinion kind of will kill those people's careers. But if you can build up like a community and you're in the game for a while and you understand how to like adapt to changing circumstances, then you're like way more secure from that type of thing. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Or I should read your message before answering, or before responding to it. You said, I always feel so bad when I see someone who clearly wants to be an entertainer, but they're just not. Like, what can you do? The guy isn't funny. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, people, not everybody's like this, but sometimes people will cope. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm shadow banned," or you know, like I'm just unlucky that people won't find my content or whatever. But the truth is, if you objectively make funny, entertaining stuff, the way algorithms are nowadays and how efficient they are at finding audiences for good content, like if you are taking all the measures required for being discovered, you're posting on, you know, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok, you're being consistent in how often you stream, you're making YouTube videos and stuff, all that, and your content is objectively good and objectively entertaining, meaning it appeals to like a broad variety of people, and you actually are like a good entertainer, you will be successful. Then that's just how it is. Like you can, like the people will say luck, but the luck doesn't come from the algorithms just picking you up and making you famous. The luck comes from you know, had the time to learn what it took and had the equipment and resources available to you to be able to actually, you know, be successful. What am I missing? Why did I come down here? Andesite. Sorry, I was ranting and I forgot what I was doing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the YouTube algorithm. It has been weird for me too. Like, I don't really get a lot of stuff I'm like very interested in. I'll be like, and what, this like weird thing will happen where I will scroll and see a video and then see the same video like 5 seconds later as I'm scrolling on like the front page. And I'm like, I didn't click it 2 seconds ago. Why is it showing it to me again? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Also, one thing I noticed is that audiences can sniff out when you just want to make money instead of wanting to be good at... No, that's not true. They don't sniff that out. I mean, they can, but it's... If you only want to make money and you make good content, you will make money. It doesn't really matter what your intentions are. It matters the quality of your content. Intentions are irrelevant. Like if I hop on a Minecraft trend that's popping, and I make a video that's bad, like people will probably be like, "Oh, bro, nice try with the money grab, blah blah blah." And I've done that before a couple times, by the way, and the videos have not been done well. But the videos didn't not do well because I was hopping on a trend to try to make money. They didn't do well because they were bad videos, you know? If you hop on a trend and make a good video, then you'll pop off. You'll have successfully hopped on the trend, and you'll be rewarded for it. Yeah, it's really just, I mean, it's the same as any business. If you create a good product, your customers will buy it. You know, on YouTube, your viewers are your customers, and they're buying your product with their attention and time. That's how they buy it, so... Make a good product and it'll sell. Alright, any more bars? Oh shoot, where was I? Wait, where was I? I got lost. Oh, I was here. YouTube is still a job, but in the content space, you got to deal with the parasocial aspect. That's easy to deal with if you're a guy. You just don't give it attention. Like if people are being weird and parasocial, you don't give it attention at all. And that means, like, you don't. If somebody's like says some weird shit and you like don't want some parasocial stuff and you permaban them, like people will see that, and like the weird parasocial dude, like depending on how parasocial he is, might get more annoying by making alt accounts and stuff like that. But if you just kind of ignore it and you don't, like, if somebody says some weird stuff, like sometimes I'll read and I'll look over in chat and somebody will be like, "Yo, bro, you're super hot," or something like that, and I would never read a comment like that. I just ignore it because it's weird and parasocial. You just got to do that and people will go away. Now, if you're a woman, however, sometimes you can run into a lot more unfortunate situations, and that's like kind of a different whole game. And I don't know how to. I wouldn't know how to deal with any of that. But yeah. Generally, just not giving it any attention is the go-to, and that's the same thing for like people being toxic too. You write their name down, you ban them when you go offline or whatever if you need to, but you just don't say anything and you're good. Have you thought about doing movie format videos? Yes, but not in the way... Like, usually when I see, like, I survived 10,000 days, full movie, it's just every video they've made stitched together, one by one. But I don't think I'm going to do that specifically. You'll see eventually, maybe. I have a really ambitious idea that I've been rolling over for over a year in my head, but I have no idea how to realize it. And I'm not at a point where I want to get to start doing that anyway, so. More like Ish's sort of stuff? Perhaps. Wait, no, not like Ish. I was thinking of the wrong person. Not like Ish's stuff. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong person? Hold on. Ish is the civilization dude, right? Yeah, no, not like Ish's stuff. Out of bars? Come on. More chains. Like a Frost style movie? I've never seen that one. Making a whole ass new video? Yeah, that's kind of the idea, but it's not necessarily from all the raw footage because I don't have all the raw footage. I can't store that much data. I just don't, it would be too expensive. I have like a lot of backup storage, but there's so much data. Like if I were to think, how much space would all of the raw footage from every video in the series so far be? It would have to be like 10 terabytes, which is my entire, like network storage already. Yeah, what I do is I'll render the entire video normal, and then I'll take out all the effects, all the subtitles, and I'll just have the raw like gameplay footage cut down, and I'll render that. So I basically I kind of have the raw footage, but it's very condensed to like however the video was, and then I'll save that piece. And I've been doing that since episode 1. So I have the whole thing. Okay, anything else? Look at that, we're almost done here. Alright, let's do this top little hat bit. So, walls, end stone. What is that mod for the custom F3? I don't have a custom F3. This is the vanilla F3. Or unless you're talking about this. This is mini HUD. You're good, dude. Okay. Endstone, smooth, what is this? Blackstone slabs. So... this. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Let me do this before I lose my mind. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Can I send you some fan art I just made now? Sure, Cheer. Go for it, man. This better not be some fucking weird ass shit, dude. I'm gonna regret clicking this link. Bro, what is this? Okay, why does this quarter zip remind me of something? What are we doing here, bro? First of all, you know what's funny actually? This quarter zip I have actually is it actually is blue. It's not black, it's blue. And it actually does have a little bit of red right here, which is but it is not that quarter zip. All right? It is not the Epstein quarter zip. But this is good fan art. I think you have a potential future in art, bro. Have you ever thought about that? I think you got something there. This is an uncanny likeness, I can't lie. This is pretty good. Yo, you're gonna give Cheer, you know Scum Art? You're gonna give him a run for his money, dude. You better watch out. Alright, hold on. I just gotta finish organizing all this shit and take it upstairs so I don't have to keep flying around like a crazy person. Do you fuck with the little head tilt? Is that something I do? Wait, is my head tilted right now? Or is it just because my camera's at an angle that makes it look like my head is tilted? I'm like, my head is like forward right now. But now that I look up at the camera, it does look like I'm doing this or this. But I'm looking forward. Yeah, in the pic. You're saying like my head looks like it's tilted and that's like I tilt my head? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying my head is actually like lopsided? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I need quartz. Oh, Epstein tilted his head in that pic. Oh, I didn't catch that. Okay, got it. I get it now. Bro, I was like looking through like all the pictures of him that came out like in the files or whatever. Bro, Epstein that guy, he either dressed like horribly where he just looked like a fucking idiot, or he had like the most immaculate drip ever. Like there was no in between. It was like one or the other. He dressed like a bum or like an absolute like runway like superstars. It was weird. Like some fits actually, like I like there were some pictures I saw that weren't like they weren't the ones that were like, you know, put all over the news and stuff, where he had some hard fits. I was like, I gotta take notes on this low key. Why isn't this working? Is this smooth? Oh, it's bricks, that's why. Yo, swag is swag. Listen, just because he did some bad stuff doesn't make the swag like bad. The swag wasn't a part. The swag is disconnected from the, you know, the crimes. Okay. It can be its own thing. It's like how Kanye's music is still good, even though he's like a neo-Nazi now. You know, like you can still appreciate his old music, even though he's like, you know, a little bit schizophrenic these days. I think Kanye actually I think he genuinely is like very mentally ill with like bipolar disorder and stuff. And obviously he's like ultra famous, so that's like a very unique psychological stressor that most patients of BPD or people with BPD don't have to deal with. So I honestly, you know, I mean, you don't excuse bad behavior, but you know, you can cut him a little bit of slack. Like, or not, maybe not cut him slack, but like have more understanding. You know what I mean? Do you have some tips for when you don't feel like playing your world? Yeah, just take a break. My advice is so lame. It's like the most basic shit. Honestly, yeah, you just take a break. Like if you feel like you've been like don't force yourself to play a game, bro. Like the point of the game is to have fun. Now I'm like a YouTuber and I make a living doing this, so I mean sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lock in and suck it up and do this because I want to finish this video. But most, like, if I'm really feeling burnt out, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna take a break. Take a couple days off from and you just do other stuff that's not playing the game. Yeah, don't start a new world every time. That's a good idea. Just set like a bunch of goals for yourself, and if you don't feel like doing any of those goals right now, either don't play or just set different goals. Do smaller things. Don't force yourself into things. Yeah, Sleepy Washington, I did see that. I mean, the thing is, if he just crashes out again in like 6 months, then it doesn't really matter. like what was the point of that apology, bro? But I mean, if he chills out for like the rest of, you know, if he's like chill now and he actually has a system in place, because really at the end of the day, like when you have like a mental illness like that, it's all about like just finding like when things get bad, you have like a strategy kind of, and you have like a good support group around you of people who care about you, and you're able to manage things. That's like the important bit. You're gonna rate your job 0 out of 10? How would you rate it? Or 0 to 10, how would you rate it? Dude, 10, bro. I play video games. Duh. Anything below a 10, anybody that ever would say below a 10 that does like content creation or whatever, probably shouldn't be doing content creation because they clearly do not enjoy it. They need to find a different passion. Yo, 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 what's up? Is content creation harder than a 9 to 5? Ooh, I've been waiting for somebody to ask me that question because I have such a good take on this. It is not harder. It is significantly more fulfilling and meaningful, and your day-to-day activities are significantly more fun, but it is more difficult in terms of, like, in the same way a video game can be difficult. Video games are extremely fun, and you play them because you want to have fun, and playing them is fun. But a game can be hard. It can be a difficult game, but you're playing it for fun, and that whole process is enjoyable, right? It's the same thing for like making YouTube videos. Like it can be difficult to make a good video, and it can be difficult to be successful, but the whole thing is fun. You play a video game, you know, you come up with a cool idea, you edit it, you put music that you like, and then you're proud of your work, and it's the whole process is like awesome. Whereas putting the fries in the bag, that is easy. It is simple. You simply put the fries in the bag, right? It's not a hard thing to do, but it's not fun. It's boring. It's tedious. It's monotonous. All that, right? So that's like really the difference. But when you get to a point where you're like good at your job, like I wouldn't say like you guys are gonna say like, no, you're a great YouTuber. Like I wouldn't say I'm at a point where I'm like, I have mastered my craft. I would say I'm still very early in the career of like being a creative content creator individual or whatever. And there's a lot I want to do in my life or whatever in the field of creative works, generally speaking. But when you get to that point where you're like a quote master at your craft or whatever, then it's easy, right? Because you've done all the hard work, you've done all the learning and the bits that are quote difficult, and now you just wake up and do your thing, and you're rich and you are fulfilled and live a meaningful life where you feel like you're proud of what you do, all that. Yeah, you've always got room for growth. There's always something you can do. Growth never stops. The music just connects with the motivational speech. You finna be Mr. Beast type rich? I highly doubt it. His ambition is significantly greater than mine. But maybe that's because I haven't, begin to, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I like to live in the present, keep it grounded. Right now, I'm working on this tower. That's what I'm doing. How bad is your headset dent? It's actually not bad at all. My hair isn't like really poofy. It lays pretty flat. So it's pretty chill. Actually, let's see. Let's do a quick headset dent check. You can't even see it. Wait, hold on. You can't see it at all. I was trying to look at the same time as seeing it. It's pretty chill. What's the tape measure in the back for? I was hanging up curtains, these curtains actually, so I had to make sure it was like level and that it was the same distance across from the side of the window frame or whatever. But it's been sitting there for like 2.5 weeks. Probably put it away. Been meaning to ask, I just forgot how to spend your New Year's. How did I spend my New Year's? I think I was just here. Probably recording a video, if I remember correctly. I didn't really do anything special. What do you use to support all your mods? I'm on Fabric. If that's what you mean, like what mod loader do I use? Yo, Hit Hoot became a member. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't have any incentives for memberships right now, so you pretty much get nothing, but thank you for becoming a member anyway. I gotta figure out something for that. I guess I could, eventually when I make Twitch emotes, I could just use the same Twitch emotes on YouTube, right? Surely? So that members can use them? Is that how that works? I feel like I should be able to. I gotta finish this build, bro. I've been sitting for too long. Damn, bro, still going? Yeah, almost done. I'm at the top now. Alright, tile slabs next. Wanted to donate, but I thought I'd become a member because why not? Well, there you go. Thank you, bruh. Appreciate it. What's my next project after this? I haven't decided between two things yet. I think I'm gonna make a video where I go over all the mods I use. And it's gonna be like kind of an in-depth one that's like way higher quality than the last one I made. And I kind of like show what I use, how I use it, my keybind, all my settings, stuff like that. And but that's gonna be like a buffer video because my next project I wanna upgrade my main base because I need like a better storage system that's more efficient and less laggy. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that one. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hit Hoot. Thank you. Fire Fids, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. But the base upgrade's gonna take a good chunk of time. I gotta make sure the storage system's good. I've done most of the designing already for it. I just have to move some stuff around. And then once I finish that, I can do the tree factory, hopefully. Which that video might take a minute. That is a very complex project for a bunch of reasons. Have you got all the advancements yet? Nah. I'll probably make a video on something. I want to build like a machine that gets you all the advancements. And then what I'll do is I'll go in the files and delete my progress on my advancements. And then get them all at once. I think that'd be really cool. Like if I make a machine that gets me all of them in like 10 seconds. Or something like that. That'd be interesting. Can I show what I have right now? Yes. Where is it? Got... What have I missed? Furious Cocktail. Missed. Don't have that. That's relatively easy to get. Never used a respawn anchor. Never ridden a Strider. Interesting. I thought I've done that. Apply all the smithing templates. I've only done Whisper or Silence. Haven't done that with a mace. Never launched myself with blocks like that. Kill a breeze with a deflected breeze. Never done that. I've never unlocked... Wait, do I have a mace? How do I have a mace if I've never done this? I don't have a mace. Yeah, I don't have a mace. I got a mace in my last hardcore world. That's what I did. Look at a Gaster. Never done that. Never done that. Never used a why would I use a respawn anchor? I got the, I just got my bed in the overworld. Walk on powder snow. Never done that. Wait, kill one of every what am I missing? 36 out of 37. What could I possibly be missing? It's got to be one of like the zombie or no, I've killed a breeze before. I've been in trial chambers. It's got to be one of, it's got to be like a husk maybe? Zoglin, yeah, probably Zoglin, yeah. Throw a trident at something. Yeah, I think I have a couple tridents, but I've never used them. Snipe a skeleton. Hit a bullseye. Kill 2 phantoms, okay. Kill pillagers. Or hit a pillager with this, I guess. Done all the end stuff. Have all the frog lights. I think I only have one of them. Use a campfire to collect... Oh, I built a farm, but I've never used the campfire, I guess. Get in a boat with a goat. Okay. Breed all the animals. Haven't done that. Eat everything. Interesting. And then this one's funny. I don't know how I haven't done this one. I've never enchanted anything in this world. I've only ever used books from trading with villagers. I don't even have like an enchantment room. Tab at the very left, this is like vanilla tweaks. Yeah, anti-Enderman Groove. Because that shit is annoying. It provides no gameplay element whatsoever. Thoughts on the end update? They could either, in my mind, I said this earlier, they can either update the end or add a new dimension. I don't really care which one. It doesn't really make a difference to me. They would both kind of be the same thing in my eyes. How much longer do you think builds would take without Easy Place and Lightmatica? Probably 5 to 10 times as long, depending on the build. Which means I would upload... Well, I probably wouldn't... I wouldn't upload less. It would... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to move that beacon. Probably further back. My videos would just... Like, the scale of my videos, I wouldn't be able to do it as much. I don't think we need past netherite. Oh, you're saying like if they had an end update or another dimension? Yeah, I don't think we need stronger tools and armor. That wouldn't be... That'd be kind of useless. What I'd be interested in is, you know how they... Okay, so there's the mace, right? And the only way you get the mace is through the trial chambers, and it's like something that you can't really craft. Like, you can't farm up a bunch of maces. It would take forever, right? Because it's not a weapon that you build with normal materials. You have to like go through a process to obtain the item that you need for it. I wish they would add something like that, but for mining. where it's like a really powerful pickaxe that's maybe capable. It's like you can insta-mine Deep Slate, for example. Is it me or the stream lagging? I haven't dropped any frames and it looks fine to me. Might just be you. That would be cool though. Like imagine if there was something that was as hard to get as the mace, and you couldn't put mending on it maybe, and it could like insta-mine Deep Slate or something. That'd be cool. No, I'm not in the current version yet. I just have to, I have a bunch of mods that I have to update at the same time. So I usually wait a good bit before updating because I want to make sure all the mods are updated. I think they are now. I could probably update. I'm just going to wait until I'm done with this project. A new potion effect for haste? Yeah, that would be sick. And if it could stack with beacons, then that would solve the insta-mining Deep Slate problem too. Which would be nice. And what if like what if they had like a haste thing? And you had to like fight like a really dangerous mob to be able to make it. That'd be cool. Or like if they had an end update, there would be a new mob here. And it was like out here in the island somewhere. That'd be cool. Or get Tweaker more and have the block break cooldown. That's what I have. Yeah. But that's not as fast as insta-mining. You can't really insta-mine Deep Slate with that. It's faster, but it's not that much faster. It's still, like insta-mining is still significantly faster. They don't need to add another gear type. Emerald gear wouldn't do it. Like, what's the point? It's like another gold. Like, why? It's not going to be better than netherite. There's no point. Post a video already, bro? I've been waiting. Yeah, bro, I'm kind of just like sitting around, just like just holding on to videos, not posting them because I just feel like it, bro. You know, I'm just like, I just have like a bunch of completed videos sitting here, and I just don't feel like uploading them. But because you asked so nicely, I got you, bro. I'll upload it right now. In case this got missed, any advice for Minecraft survival on the YouTube side? No, I don't have good advice. Yeah, just, I mean, I do have good advice, but it's not gonna sound like good advice. Just figure out what make the type of content you like to watch, basically. That's like the best thing. And if it's kind of derivative of somebody else's content, that's fine. You'll find your own identity eventually. Just make videos, get good at making videos, understand what it takes to make a good video. Just, yeah. Try a bunch of different things. Okay, one piece of advice I will give you actually, that is extremely important, and I struggle with this more than anything else, and it is annoying as fuck, is, like, being it's hard to explain. Like, when I upload a video, I'm not scared of the video doing bad. I'm just like, I don't know how to explain it. I have this problem where I end up like procrastinating and stalling and taking forever, and it's a fear problem. I'm like anxious about the video being received well, or being like something up to like, I guess I'm holding myself at like an unrealistic standard or whatever, but I'm never like failing to meet that standard, if that makes sense. I'm not like I have this like, it's an irrational fear where it's like, it makes me not want to upload, or it makes me want to like not want to upload, but I'll like procrastinate when I shouldn't be and stuff like that. So just don't care about like the views, don't care about what people think, don't care about if it's a bad video. Even if you watch the whole thing and it's like you're like, oh, I don't know if this is good or whatever. If you can't figure out what to change, and you just like kind of feel uneasy about it, just upload it anyway. Who cares? You're gonna figure out like why you didn't like it, and you're gonna eventually improve, and just keep doing that. But that's the thing. I guess I always think that there's something missing, and I don't know what it is, and I have to figure it out. But in reality, I'm just like making shit up in my head and making myself waste time. Yo, Bernie with a 999 super chat. Holy shit! I'll bet this is the best looking Switch in Hardcore MC. I mean, maybe. I don't know how many people build mob switches like this. Thank you for the super chat. What am I looking for? I'm like flying around like an idiot. Did I need something else here? How do you get your Resident Distance like 300? No, it's a mod called Voxy. It's not Distant Horizons. Oh, diorite slabs. You're right. My brain actually froze. Boom. Thank you. Thanks, mate. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, no problem. Just upload stuff, and also don't get caught in the trap of like scale creep. Like sometimes, like I guess I don't know if that's the right term, but where it's like, oh, your video has to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it has to be this big extravagant thing. Like, no, it doesn't. Like, the reason I have a bad upload schedule is because I've spent years building up a poor habit of I must have a high quality, high scale, very crazy video, and it must be whatever. And to this day, I struggle with that. Like, even this project. Like, this project's a relatively smaller scale project. I'm just building a mob switch, but it's still taking a good minute here. Like, I would love to get to a point where I can record a video in like a few days, like maybe a week max. Maybe take another week max to edit and be chilling. I need andesite stairs next. I need smooth stone as well for that bit back there. What do you think comes first, GTA 6 or 1.22? GTA 6, because the 1.22 is never going to happen. They changed how the updates work. Or like the names of the updates, right? Isn't it called like 1. Wait, how did they change it again? It's something based off of like the year and then the drop for the year. So like, I think it's like we're in 1.26 now or something. That's how they changed it. Or no, it's called 26.1. It would be the first drop of this year. Which, so like when the baby drop comes out, I think it's going to be called like 26.1 or something. Yeah. Which I think is much more simple and makes more sense, you know? Like the iOS updates? Yeah, I guess. Kind of like that. Why is the light in your game looks weird? What do you mean? What is weird about it? Outfit check. I'm wearing a black shirt and black sweatpants. there's no fit here. Not very just comfortable. That's about it. What kind of shaders do you use? I don't really use shaders normally. I don't have any shaders on right now, but the far render distance is from the Voxy mod. It's kind of a new-ish render distance mod. It's really good, as you can see. Whoa. Just died there. I don't have Fulbright on right now either. This is Fulbright. How do mob switches actually work? In Minecraft, there is a total amount of mobs that are allowed to be spawned at any given time. And if there wasn't this limit, mobs would just keep spawning forever, right? Like the game has to know when to stop spawning mobs, so you don't just have a trillion mobs flooding you at all times, right? And it's called the mob cap. So when that mob cap is full, no more mobs can spawn. So what this does is shulkers always count towards the mob cap. So if you have enough of them, they fill up the cap, and there is nothing else that can spawn. So if you load a chunk that has a bunch of shulkers in it, then as long as that chunk is loaded, no mobs can spawn in that dimension. So I could be way over there at that end city, and there would be no Enderman. So, pretty useful. Is this a shulker spawner? Nope, it's just a big collection of shulkers that I moved. You'll see in the video. Obviously, I'll go into detail, explain how it works. What else do I have? Voxy is way better than Distant Horizons right now. Unless, I think if Distant Horizons is slightly less performance intensive. But like not that much. And the visual trade-off is just like way better. I have the patience to go through this. I don't know. I enjoy building it. What would I do if I wasn't a YouTuber? I'd probably be in school right now. Still. Probably be in for business or something. I wouldn't be on a 9 to 5 yet. Not yet. How old am I? 21. 21 years young. 22 in May. Which is approaching way too quickly for my liking. Did you have an idea? You said you were going to start a Hardcore World Series. Did you really think it was going to blow up? I didn't start with this series. I started like, I don't know, I made some basic ass. I think I started with a survival series and it was like really bad. If you go back and watch, like the contrast between those videos and these is like insane. And I kind of got lucky with one video where I built a big guardian farm that was like hanging from a crane. And that video got like 20,000 views. And I was like, oh shit. This is sick. I'm actually getting some views here. And then I kind of snowballed a little bit after that. I did some trend following. That was very successful. And then I started this hardcore series because I was like, okay, I want to do a hardcore series now. And then that kind of was like, it started off okay, and then it was kind of hit or miss here and there. And then I had one video pop off super hard, where I captured like all the rarest mobs or whatever. That video did really well, and then I got kind of complacent and I didn't upload very much for almost most of 2024. And I was trying to like do like Twitch streaming, which was not going well. And then I kind of locked in and started this series, and now we're here. Boom. That's the TLDR of my YouTube career. Yo, Mini Lacey with the 5 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, happy birthday, Chatter. Will the Spire schematic be on Patreon? Not just this one, all 3. Yes, it will be. I do have a Patreon. You can get my schematics and the world download there. Will you really remove all the bedrock on top of the nether like you showed in your last vid? I will. And it's going to be so much easier than it was for that little section. Because I actually know what I'm doing now. So. But can the cube loader... Can I get the cube loader in there? Actually, Shitterson, you can get the cube loader for free on my Discord. I don't lock that one behind a paywall. Because I'm a nice guy. Yeah. Eat. Oh my god. What are you, a forcing chatter? Stop telling me what to do, bro. Okay, we're done. Finally. Holy guacamole. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, hold on. Let's take a... Oh wait, no, we're not done. I lied. I have to do the cables here. Yep, we're not done. I gotta do these side details. Almost done though. Let's do this first. So I need... What do I need? I need... I don't remember. Grab a little bit of everything. Why do you use white shulkers? I just think it looks the best. And white dye is really easy to get. Yo, Razzie, what's up? Sup. I think this is all the materials I need for this. Yep. Does mob switch only work for the end? This one only works for the end, but there is an identical one I've built in the overworld and in the nether, which is what the next video is about. Why can't I polish deep? I didn't have one. Wow. Okay. Prepare your elytra? It's fine. It's not even... That's like 10 minutes of flat time, bro. Bro, where are my polished deep slate? Here it is. Sorry if you already read, but how long to do the walls of a perimeter? I mean, it depends on the size of the perimeter, right? I don't know. I'm getting bored of this, not gonna lie. And I'm hungry. But on a real note, there's a There's quick but messy ones, and there's slow but clean ones like the ones Wiles use. For what? What do you mean? Oh, for like perimeter stuff? Yeah, that is true. Come on. Forcing. Bro, I'm actually people are always ask like how do you not get bored? I'm getting to the point where I'm getting bored. Okay, and it's like very annoying when it gets to this. Usually if I'm not streaming, I'll just get up and I'll go do something. Here it is. Holy shit. But oh my god. I gotta finish this now. Okay, what am I missing? Should watch a video? Dude, I can on YouTube, bro. They don't like it when you watch other people's stuff. Actually, that's not true. The person would have to copyright claim my stream. But I'm almost done anyway. It doesn't matter. I'll be done in like 2 minutes. Okay. Done. You ever get friends to help you? Nah, I do everything myself. Send the YouTube stream. I'm about to end it. I'm gonna finish the build first. I can't scam them at the very end. They came to watch me finish. I gotta finish. I'm almost done. I want to see how it looks with shaders too. It's gonna look so sick. Oh, oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts. How do you place the right stairs the right way no matter how you look? I don't know actually. Just comb through the settings and figure it out, because I don't know. I'm sure there's a setting or something that I changed. Probably something named orientation or something like that. If I were to guess. Oh my god, bro. Wait, what did Shitterson say? Shitterson, stop. Relax. Yo, Ulticam with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're gonna scare the normies away. Relax. Okay. Now I believe we are done. Let's take a look at it. There it is. It is done. Let's see the shaders. What's harder, building or editing videos? That's a good question. I would usually say editing, but editing has got... Oh, wow. I'm in the fog. You can't see shit. Editing has gotten a lot easier recently. Here, I'll turn up my cam. There we go. That looks sick. Very nice. That is clean. Look at that. Now I gotta do the inside, but I'm gonna do that off stream. I gotta eat, I'm starving. Oh, it's very bright in here. Yeah, the bloom is kind of intense on this mod, or on these shaders. Yeah, the inside's not done. I gotta make it all walkable and do some more detailing in here. It is very bright. Sorry to anybody watching in the dark. I just blinded you. Alright. I'm out. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I'm trying to think, what do I do right now? What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna stay live on Twitch though, so I'm not going offline on Twitch yet. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I certainly didn't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was fun. I don't know when I'll be live on YouTube again, not gonna lie, because I gotta edit this video and then get ready to do the next one, all that. So it might be a little bit before I'm live on YouTube again. But I'll be live on Twitch right now. So